Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. We've been a little busy with some other videos and some other streams, so I haven't really been able to do much with this challenge. So I kind of want to try and get a little bit further in this challenge before the Echoes of Nature DLC comes out tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but I'll definitely try and finish as many quests as possible. And maybe do some decorating while we're running around. Sorry, I'm still messing with some stuff in the back right now. But I'm going to try and have a video that compiles all the new stuff coming out tomorrow, and I'll post it probably like in the morning. I'm sure there's other people that have posted some stuff, but I at least want to have that posted so that if anybody's looking for like a quick look at all the new stuff coming out, it'll at least be available on my channel. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Elena? What's up, Ida? How you guys doing today? Last we left off, I don't know where we left off. Oh, this lady's got a baby. I'm married. Do I have a baby? I have a baby, right? Yeah, I got a baby. Oh, my mouse is broken. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Czechoslovakia. Thought a broken femur hurt a lot. How little did I know? Okay, so the baby was just born. You want to go take the money to the Castellan? Thank you.
Have a good day.
We're safe. We're safe from taxes for another year. I don't know if I'll be able to buy any of the new like resources. I may have to wait a season for them to all spawn, but we'll go check. We'll double check. Also, I tweaked my settings on the game a little bit, so I don't know if it'll be a little bit smoother on your end, but it is like a lot smoother on my end now. Where is Domazir? Domazir, you got anything today? Nope. Yeah, we gotta wait a season before we can buy anything because I haven't played on the update this current save. But I mean, we could go get seedlings if we wanted to go chop. Never mind, we can't. We can't use anything but except a hammer. The hammers got us again, y'all. Oh! All right, this is ridiculous. What's up, Sophia? What's up, Empathic? You're never safe from taxes. True. So true. I know, not even 5 minutes in the stream, I'm already falling. This is going to be a day. I'm gonna go to Skauki and do this quest here. I've been hiding from it for far too long. I need to get it done. It's when you know the day will be fun. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I am gonna go buy a bunch of the new like decorations once we hit summer, and then we'll just start like throwing some stuff down because we aren't actually like locked down from using the new decorations with the hammer, so we'll still be able to use it. It's just I can't go harvest my own seedlings because I can't use axes. Also, I gotta see what weapon, or not what weapon, what tech I'm on currently, because we don't have horses yet. I think we might be able to get geese, but I'm not sure.
Onward.
All right, where's this dude?
No more snowball fights.
This is the quest where you have to like compare the people's houses.
How do you do?
And if I was gonna do this naturally, I would be here all day. My short-term memory is not built for this quest. Void check. What is the combo? 2 3 4 4 3 4 3. Impressed? Yeah. Hate that quest. Yes, me too. My least favorite quest of all quests. I've been traumatized. Oh, that was weird. Hey, what's up, Tim? Can't wait for the new update. Yeah, tomorrow is the day. I'm excited for the new run tomorrow. I'm ready for the chaos to ensue. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. I wanted to get a little head start today. Also try and get further in this challenge because we technically haven't beaten the game yet.
Hello there.
I think it's possible, but we're just not there yet.
Onward.
Oh, my villagers are missing water. Okay, I got 2 quests in Ostoya here.
Hail for
Stoislava, you don't look like a fruit thief. Oh, is this the apples? The sheep eating the apples. I actually have 2 quests. Brodemir, what do you want me to do? Entrusted an important task. I'm always willing to help. Election. Oh, this is the election quest. All right, so I think this might be the final quest line for Ostoya. Where's Zevia? She's hiding. Zevia? Are you stealing apples? Are you the apple stealing bandit? Do you have seedlings? No.
Have a nice day.
It was worth a try. 20 apples in the basket. Wait a minute. Do you sell apples? You sell 82 apples, yeah.
Can I
Give me 20,
take care?
please. Hey, what's up, James? Think Steam Summer Sale also starts tomorrow. Wonder if they planned it that way. Is Summer Sale really starting tomorrow? I didn't know that. I mean, it could be planned. I have no idea. You like see them add monasteries, churches, priorities as buildable objects in the game. Also, economic means of making money and paying taxes. I would really love them to add like religion and monasteries. I don't know if they're going to. I don't really agree with their reasoning behind not wanting to add it. So I do hope they end up adding it eventually. And same with the raids too, especially now that I've tried out the raids in Sengoku Dynasty. Like, Render Cube should just yoink that system and just throw it in Medieval Dynasty. I think it works just fine. Did I learn anything? Do you squeeze the information out of Zevia? No. But I'll check on the basket. You know what's funny too? Because of the last video I posted, we got a lot of like good speculation, a lot of good ideas that people have been posting in there. I may have to make another discussion video. So I feel like there was a lot of good stuff talked about in the comments. Sheep. Those are my apples. All right, Stoislava, we found out who the apple thief is. "12 apple tree seedlings. I can't wait to use those with my non-existent hoe and simple bag." Follow Bronomir to his brother. Oh, I didn't realize he was waiting for me. What's the Echoes of Nature DLC for this game? Echoes of Nature DLC is a decoration DLC, so it adds, I believe, like 16 or 17 new decorations to the game, in addition to the free Plant a Tree update, which allows for some quality of life changes that allows you to move houses, buildings, and also grow brand new trees that you can cut down and plant, similar to these. And you'll also be able to move the trees too. Talk to Ludimir, take a look at all of his stuff really quick. Yeah, I can kind of show you. I can't make any of them right now because I don't have the resources. So if you go to furniture and decorations, you have this natural decorations tab now. And now you have a bunch of new things here. Obviously the flower pots and the trellises are new. But you see we have shrubs, other shrubs, other trees, rocks, and ponds. Anything with like this spring symbol is brand new. And there's also 2 different types of fences. So you got a low hedge fence, a tall hedge fence. You have 4 different types of shrubs. You have 3 new trees. One is plantable that takes a couple seasons. This one looks really cool, by the way. And then 4 rocks and 2 types of ponds. And all of these have different models depending on the season. I think some of them might share similar models in like spring and summer, but like fall, winter, they all have unique models. And then the trees, we have 5 different types of spruce, birch, and maple trees. This is part of the free update, so if you don't get the DLC, you will still have these. Essentially, you'll be able to cut down trees and get spruce seedlings, or you can buy them from like Markuslav or Zevia. And then you can just plant them on the ground, and after a year, they'll grow. All 3 of them work the same way. And you can chop them down, and they'll give you logs, and they'll regrow back from their stumps. And also, if you have a hammer, you have this move option where you'll be able to move buildings, objects, and trees. Only buildable trees. I think the only things that you can't move are fences, farms, orchards, and like default trees. But if you planted the tree yourself and it grew, you could just pick it up and move it. Where are we going next? This guy. The green rocks. Anyone know how much the DLC is going to cost? They still haven't announced that. They've been waiting until like the last minute to drop that. I still think it's going to be between like $9 to $12. I think 10 would make the most sense.
Hello there. See you around.
Sorry, not you. I'm trying to look at the weapons collection. Hey, what's up, Termite? All the beautiful decorations. I can feel all the lag in my soul. That's the other thing that's interesting though, Kimberly. I don't know if I ever noticed this. So if you go to graphics now, we have performance boost technology now. So we have like the Intel performance boost, and we have frame generation, I think for only 50 series graphics cards. I turned this super resolution thing on, and like it increased my frames substantially in, like, for example, Anne's Swamp Village. Sometimes it would drop down to like 40 and I'd probably get average like 70 frames. Now it's back to like 90, 100 when I'm running around town. So I think they may have helped the lag a little bit too, which honestly is a pretty big, substantial change. Looked around the island. Seems like he was gathering a sizable arsenal of weapons. Does he have any enemies? I'll go talk to him. See his ear? Is there gonna be a new map? Not for this update. There are rumors that they might be working on a map, but nothing confirmed. Miro, oh, you're right here. Looking for Mislidar's disappearance. I know exactly where he is. Where's the donkey? How are my villagers doing? I noticed they're all missing water. Are we nobody's negative yet. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. I may have to go buy some logs or some firewood for them. And some berry juice. No special camps around here.
Vio. Giddy up.
Is he this way or was he up? I saw he was over here, right? Need to buy so many juices. Luckily the juices give a lot of water, so we won't have to buy a bunch, but it's gonna be expensive for sure. I have basically no money. I may have to go like make some armor and sell it. Greetings, animals. Have I arrived too early? I think I was supposed to follow. I jumped the gun. All right, go back. I'm giving them only berry juice. It's like, I think it's the cheapest juice. I don't need it to be like wine or anything. It doesn't need to be like special, but I can't really bother giving them like buckets of water considering how rare they are for the challenge. I need them all for my flatbread consumption. Hey, what's up, Will? I opened my tablet and the video was already on. Spooky.
Move on.
I hacked your tablet, so it's always playing my streams. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Happy birthday, man. Hope your birthday's going well. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Misladar. Misladar, you are not upstream whatsoever. This is not where you're supposed to be. Make sure the passage back to Ostoya is clear. He's not even, where's he going? He's not, he's supposed to be sitting next to the animals upstream. Why is he walking? He's leaving town. Yeah, that one's new. At least the quest is still continuable. But no, that's funny. Start a new playthrough this morning and you notice that the voiceover for the character sounds a lot better. Oh, did they change some of that? Maybe I'll notice it when we start a new run. And I wouldn't say major bug, maybe like minor. If it was major, I probably wouldn't be able to get through it. But yeah, that's definitely a bug for sure. Greetings, gents. Let me quick save. Can I ask all of you to leave? I'm not paying him 100 coins. There's no way.
Move on.
Are you in the Valley or Oxbow? We're on Oxbow for this run. And we'll be doing another Oxbow run tomorrow. This one's more of a challenge though, so I'm not allowed to use anything except the hammer. Tomorrow it won't be tool limited, but I will be making it a lot more challenging. More funny bug, yeah, for sure. He's being summoned by Anne. She casted Dominate Mind on him. Where's your village? In this run, it's right next to Piastovia. We don't have like all the buildings yet, but we've gotten a good amount of our settlement built.
Onward.
Tell Misladar the route is safe. All right, let me go catch up with him. Excuse me, cats. Misladar, where are you going?
Vio.
I'm kind of curious where he's walking. He wants a potion of instant cure. Guess what I have? Now he's going that way. Okay. Now, once we finish up with this quest here, I think we'll, yeah, head back to the village. I gotta buy a couple things. I don't think we got all of our our logs and our raw resources this season. Most of them we have to supplement because we literally can't gather them ourselves. Hence why all my villagers are dehydrated and running out of firewood right now. Like I said, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. All right, Ludimir. Oh, you have a nice shirt, man. Can I get that shirt? He was attacked by some bandits. Now he's in need of medical attention. He was getting awarded a prize from the Castellan for the best soon-to-be warden fisherman. That's all I ever wanted to win. Bless this slithery weasel. All right, well, I'm out of here. Just in time too, because I think the sun's about to go down.
Maybe my how do you do?
How do you fight with just a hammer? Honestly, surprisingly well. We cleared out this entire camp up here with just a hammer. The biggest problem was the fact that we couldn't block, but we were able to kind of dodge a lot of the attacks. We had to do a couple of fights at a time. I'll come back for the rest. Oh wait, no, I want the berry juice too. Where's Barlam?
It's busy.
Berry juice, please. Oh, that's expensive. Oh, I bought the wine, that's why. Oops. All right, we'll take these seedlings. We could come back from this.
Have a nice day.
I guess my villagers are drinking good tonight.
Let's go.
Yeah, the main thing with the hammer is we just can't really block with it. It has very low range, which is kind of frustrating, but we've kind of been working with it. Greetings, y'all. Uh-oh. I'm encumbered.
Stop.
All right, y'all got firewood now. Y'all got some juice. And I'm going to bed.
I'm thirsty.
Looked like the berry wine was cheaper than the juice. I think the juice was like 20 and the wine was 70. Or maybe I got it flipped away the other way around. Berry wine 60. What happened to the juice? Did they drink the juice already? They wow. They drank all the juice already. I didn't even get to check. These juice addicts out here. All right, well, I'm gonna sell the scrambled eggs. I need to make some money somewhere. Oh, we got fish. I'll cook some fish. And I'll probably also sell the scrambled eggs. In fact, I need to eat. Good enough.
My mouth's dry.
I guess I'll get a rye beer too. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Also, what's up, Bon? How y'all doing? All right, we good now. We good. But now this is the village. Let me get my stamina back so I'm not like. There we go. This is currently what we have for the village. We're not completely at like the end game. A lot of these buildings are still all tier 1. The workshop's tier 2. The main reason I don't have like tier 2 buildings is because they cost a lot of logs, and I'm very limited on logs. Sorry, I was muted. We basically don't have an ability to gather logs, and nor can my villagers. So I have 3 woodsheds here that are just gathering sticks, and these are like supplementing our wood supplies. I got 2 herbalist huts because we have 2 herbalist special villagers, and they're bringing in a bunch of herbs. So we've actually been making potions. The excavation hut I think is only getting straw, which isn't very useful. The hunting lodge over here is only getting feathers and drying meat. So I'm getting meat from like harvesting from my traps over here. And then they're just drying the meat. Because normally it would take like a knife, and they can't use knives. They stop working if their needs aren't met. They don't stop working if their needs aren't met, but the lower their happiness, the lower they'll gather. So a villager at like 0% gathers at a specific rate, but a villager at 100% gathers at, say, like 120% rate. So if your villager got to, say, like -50, they'd be gathering at like a 80% rate. Or sorry, a 90% rate. By the time they would hit 80, which would be -100, they just leave the village. But yeah, technically if they are happier, they will gather more. So I should try and keep them happy. Now let me take all of this. Let me cook the roaches that we currently have. And we're gonna run into town really quick. Do I know any hard numbers for that? Like percentage wise? Like how much each percent attributes to like gathering? If 100% mood gives you plus 20% production, I can't do that math. So 50 would be 10%, 25 would be 5%. So every 5% happiness gives them 1% more in, I guess, gathering.
Hello?
Assuming I'm doing the math right. I'm bad at math, guys. I failed calculus.
Whatever you need.
Oh, actually, I want to buy the buckets from you too. Give me your water.
Nice day.
How much coin do you have? I have 1100. Give me your fish.
Whatever you. Goodbye.
Maybe we have somebody in here that's more of a numbers person that could give us like the specific amount, but I think that would be like the rough amount of increased like resource generation. Now, speaking of like mood and stuff, I'm gonna be posting a video redoing like because I have like a mood management video, and it's still kind of up to date, but there's a couple things that are out of date, so I end up remaking it. I'll be posting that this week,
Bez, have a good day.
and it'll basically show you how like the best way to get like your villager to 100% mood and get that extra bonus. And that's gonna basically involve decorating, having a family, insulating your house, having the best type of house, doing the king's quests,
Not superstitious, but I'm a
and like their villager skill. And you don't have to have like each one perfect to get like 100%. There could be a couple of them where maybe their skill isn't 100%, but they're still like 100% mood because of like maybe they're a mom, maybe there's an event, maybe your king's happiness or your
Hi, old friend.
king's quest is giving them enough happiness to put them up to the max.
Want to have a
But
good
usually
day?
I don't really, like, I'm not really trying to get everybody to 100% as soon as possible. Because I feel like the 20% isn't, like, crazy. Like, 20% is good. And definitely stacks, like, the higher level they get.
Move on.
But I'm not, like, trying to get their houses, oh, I need their houses to be stone instantly. I need to insulate them instantly. I need to get them all married as soon as possible. I kind of still, like, take my time on a lot of things. If I need more things being gathered, instead of just getting the 20% from, you know, a villager being happier, I could just build the same building, throw another person in and get twice as much. At least that's my logic behind it. But eventually I will try and optimize their mood.
Let's go.
Now, since we're gonna need some money for buying a lot of the new Echoes of Nature decorations, I'm going to make some flatbread, and I think they fixed it. In our little, like, the first day stream that we tried, a lot of the, or there were a couple items when you crafted them, they were broken. But I was informed that they fixed it, so those those bugs won't be making it to live, so I'm very happy about that.
Why are all
See you soon.
The Flatbread Mafia will not be in shambles on this day.
I love it when it's busy. Boredom is a silent killer.
Pause me, I think there's a couple more fish from you I have not bought. I'm not gonna take his roaches, but I will take the perch and cook it. Also, what's up, Leela? What's up, Nerdbird? What's going on, guys? Also, sounds good, Jeff. Hope you have a good birthday, man. They fixed the flatbread just for me. They fixed it for us. They fixed it for us.
Price, see you around.
They can't keep the Flatbread Mafia down.
Whatever you. Good luck.
Goodbye, dear.
One thing for the king and the herald. Never let you.
Where'd the horse go? I need to go over to Zevia really quick because Zevia sells buckets of water. Sorry, not Zevia. Bozina
Hello.
and Skowky. Where's she at?
Huh.
17 buckets, huge, massive. Even actually, give me a fish tart too. I'll eat a fish tart. Keep my stats up.
Giddy up.
I think we have plenty of flour at the base, so I think we'll just take all the buckets that we can for the season.
Hello.
And then I guess last, I'm just gonna buy all the grains from Markuslav.
Vio.
Markuslav. My brother. Oh, I could buy the iron and flip it too. I bet I have enough grain and flour.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the iron. Also, give me the leather.
I'll see you around.
Two things I can't gather myself, unfortunately. How's the notice board looking today? I mean, 2 of these quests could be done.
Move on.
I don't think we're desperate for villagers, though. Actually, we had a couple people that had babies. We probably lost some workers, right? The animals are still going. It seems like it's okay. I do have a free slot. A dude. Maybe if I have some time, I can go check for some specials. How you join the heat here in North Carolina and it's rough. Oh my gosh, this heat sucks. Nah, it's pretty bad. Like, I think it's like 90s, mid to high 90s all week. And then it's gonna start raining next weekend, but it's still gonna be like 90s. Ew. It's just getting worse. That's what I'm being told. It's just getting worse. How'd I get stuck here? Let's put the iron away. No, I've been told it's like pretty hot over here. Like for a lot of people. I think my wife was looking at like some gardening, I don't know, social media stuff, and people were saying a lot of their plants were like drying out because of this heat wave. You enjoying the humidity? I'm staying inside away from the humidity. No, thank you. You know, the heat, I'm used to it. You know, I can handle 95 heat. That's no big deal. But 95 and humid? Get out of here. All right, we got plenty of buckets. We have 3,000 flour. Let's make some flatbread. If your family wasn't here, you'd leave the state. I haven't been here for like year round completely yet. I've been here for the winter. And I guess I just haven't been here for the fall. Winter honestly wasn't that bad. Winter was kind of nice. I miss it because I just hate mosquitoes so much, and the mosquitoes are just ridiculous out here. Let me roast some fish. And make 380 flatbread. Your tomatoes are struggling. Yeah, we got some tomatoes too. I think one of our pepper plants started burning or something like that. So we had to end up like pulling one of them off. Is this or Bellwright better in your opinion? It depends how I'm feeling on the day. If I want to do more combat oriented stuff, I would prefer Bellwright. If I just want to build a village and manage stuff, I'd take Medieval Dynasty every day.
Onward.
They both pretty much scratch very similar itches, so it's not too different for me. I think if you like one, there's a good chance that you'll like the other. You might need a little bit of a higher end PC to play Bellwright though, like a little bit higher. Hey, what's up, Jan? How's it going, man? Fall's nice, but doesn't get cooler till Halloween. I guess we got a little way to go then.
Take her. Move on.
Now, I'm very much used to the summers here.
Farewell.
I feel like every other year I always came out to visit. But this summer feels particularly hot.
See you around.
It's just like so consistently hot is the problem. Halloween's also your favorite holiday. I think I'm going back to California for a week during like the Halloween, probably the Halloween week, yeah.
Here.
But I mean, I'll definitely be able to enjoy the weather when I get back. All right, we're back to having good money, 3,500 coins. I'm gonna get rid of all these buckets. And I'm gonna see if we can build anything this season.
Giddy up.
Like I said, we're pretty limited on logs, so we can only build so many things per season. And I'm trying to skip most of the tier 2 buildings because they take a ridiculous amount. Nearing endgame of Bellwright, never played a game this long. Bellwright is a lot of fun. I do really enjoy my playthroughs of Bellwright. I do hope to see like another update from them, probably. I don't know. Maybe fall, autumn. And I'll probably go check it out again.
Let's go. Whoa.
Anything else I can buy or sell? Berry juice? Give me like half of it.
Good night. Have a nice day.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about the notice board. If we find special villagers, we don't require any dynasty rep to hire them. And I would kind of prefer specials. Excited for the update? Me too, me too. I'm excited for the start of the new run tomorrow. Now we'll be playing as soon as the update comes out. I might need like 15 minutes to get some things ready. But nah, as soon as the update drops, we'll be live here. You take the fish. All right, let's see what we can do. So since we can't do any farming, orchards, fields, farm shed are completely null. I don't think we have a fishing hut yet, do we? Hunting lodge 2. Yeah, we don't have a fishing hut, so we couldn't build a fishing hut. Not that they'll be able to fish that much without spears, but they could cut up the fish that we get from traps. We got geese. We're 800 farming points away from stables. We just unlocked the market stall, so I think that's something we want to work on. Try and find something that we can automate selling.
My uncle had been building his house.
And Woodshed 2 is still a ways to go. So now there's not a whole lot of things we can build. The only things we could really build are maybe a hunting lodge 2 and a fishing hut. If we wait a couple seasons, I could build a resource storage too, but that's literally like 92 logs. I'm gonna take, oh, you know what I can do? Okay, this is what I wanted to do before. Now that we have the updates. So my resource storage here is literally like 1 meter away from being able to be reachable from the barn. So I'm gonna move it over here. And that should solve all of those problems. There we go. TJ Maxx has Halloween homeware displays out again. Get your spooky beach towels. Somebody get games to play, not enough time. Been obsessed with Dinkum for 2 weeks, but now Foundation's 30% off on Steam. I have Foundation. I played it for a couple hours. I considered doing it on stream at one point. I'm just not really a huge fan streaming like the isometric games. I enjoy playing them, but streaming them less so. I think the next isometric game we're gonna stream on this channel will probably be the Stronghold Crusader release that comes out next month. Can we make fertilizer? Hey, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? Let's just turn all this into flour. Actually, we need some of it for animal feed. I can't make animal feed? Oh, no, we can. Wait, 500? Okay. Make 500. Oh, am I too far away to make it? It's still not close enough. Literally still like a meter away. All right, then we're moving 2 buildings. If possible. Hello? Break. There we go. It's like I cannot break that. And then we can scoot this over a little bit more. All right, that should reach. Yeah, there we go. All right. Might I do another village tour after the update to see people's villages? We will probably do a village tour sometime this fall. Now, I definitely want to do a village tour so I can see a lot of the new decorations in use. But when was the last village tour? Only like a couple months ago? I like to try and space them out a bit. What do you think of the new DLC coming out? I'm pretty happy with it. I've kind of been hoping that we were going to get some more decorations because it's been a while. I think the last time we got a good amount of decorations was when Oxbow was released. So it's been over a year and a half. And I think we were overdue for some more decorations. And I also like the quality of life that came with the free update. And the tree thing, I feel like people have been asking for the planting trees for even before Oxbow came out. So hard to find people to play with. If you join the Discord, you might be able to find some people. My Discord or the official. Now, tomorrow, though, we're starting a community village. So together, all of us, at least, well, 3 people at a time, including me, we'll start building a brand new village on stream. But I'm mainly only allowing members to join. I figure there's a good amount of people that are gonna want to join, and I know it's gonna be not everybody's gonna be able to be picked. So I think every new stream that we do, we'll have like 3 new people cycle in, and if anybody ever has to like leave midstream, I'll let them join midstream. Hey, what's up, Bob? What's going on, man? Being able to plant trees is so nice that they finally added, making decorating villages so much more fun. Now, I agree. Not even just for like the decoration aspect, but just so the fact that we can start digging up stumps and moving trees. Because like with this move, where's the hammer pulled out? You know how we like move this building using like the hammer? You can even move like planted trees using the hammer once you plant your trees. So you have way more control over your trees with this update. We can't move these trees obviously because they're default. But the ones that we plant, that we'll start planting next season, will be really nice. I made some fertilizer. I basically made as much animal feed as I could. This is our little smithy seller. I think he's selling, or Clava is selling helmets. I might try and make a couple more before we transition to the next season. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Too much clothing? What do you mean? I may have to change next season because it's gonna be summer. Probably wearing too warm of clothing anyways. I'm wearing like the winter shawl, the fur boots, maybe even like fur pants or warm pants. Iron armor set, make 8 helmets. And I'll just throw those in storage. Yeah, even though we can't sell tools, we can sell armor. So that's what we're doing. We're just selling iron helmets at this building right here. I might add another market stall around here. Let me get my traps and then we'll go to the next season. And then we can start using the new decorations. Would honestly be cool if they made the map bigger and added more places. Like at least max 20 people on a server. I don't know if the game could handle it with how it was built, but if it could, that would be like my most wanted thing. I know some things are limited due to like how the game was built, but if they are able to add that many players and make a map where it doesn't like lag ridiculously, 100%, that would be like the first thing I would like. I'd rather have that before raids, which I mean I still want the raids, but it would just be perfect. Imagine making like a gigantic metropolis, or having multiple groups of people on the server making separate villages and then trading with each other. All right, let's go to the next season. What's your strategy to the startup with only hammer? Guessing the start was the hardest part. I would definitely say the start was the roughest, but essentially what we've been doing is we are building only really the buildings that we can gather something for free. So like with my wood sheds, I have people gathering sticks. My herbalist huts are gathering lots of herbs. The excavation shed's only gathering straw. The hunting lodge is only gathering us feathers. And I guess dried meat when we have it. But because getting feathers gives us farming tech, because of that I was able to unlock the barn and other animals. If it weren't for the fact that the farming tech was gained from getting feathers, I wouldn't have a barn, I wouldn't have animals, I wouldn't even have a mount. And I was kind of prepared for, I was basically prepared for that. But luckily we were able to get around it. I would say the main problem, or rather the most valuable things for this challenge, are water buckets and logs. Because since I can't use tools, I can't fill up buckets. But water buckets already filled count as beverages, so you can buy them. You just can't refill them. So essentially we're throwing away all of our buckets after we use them. Super wasteful. And every season we go to Markuslav and buy all of his like logs. We've already stolen all the logs from every single village that are laying out.
How can I?
And then sometimes we'll like check around,
Have a nice day.
because there are some locations on the map where you can just find logs laying on the floor.
These days, price rises.
Oh wait, hold on. Markuslav, do you have any seedlings?
Hello.
Markuslav has a birch seed.
Can I?
I'll take it. Imagine having war take over village. Game would be top 10. I would say my 3 most wanted, anticipated things, which I don't think all 3 will be added to the game. Maybe one of them would be. I'd want to see them add like a form of raid system and maybe still touch upon the combat and make it a bit better.
Move on.
I still want them to add like churches or monasteries, or at the very least some sort of like pagan shrines if they don't want to go the Christianity route. And then, like you said, a bigger map that can hold like way more players. Those are three things I would really like to see. I don't think we'll see the religion thing. I think they've kind of put their foot down on that one. I disagree with their opinions on it, but I mean, I'm not the developer. I can't do anything about it. Can the villagers refill water buckets? They cannot, because villagers can also not use any other tools aside from the hammer. Also, you may have noticed we have no farms. That's because farms require hoes and simple bags and sickles. And orchards require hoes, so we literally can't do any farming. Which has been very sad, because farming is like my favorite system in the game. Can imagine stealing everything. You know, the interesting thing is stealing a log only loses you 1 dynasty reputation. So honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal. Now we talk to Domazir. Give me all the green shrub seeds, hedge seeds, majestic tree, evergreen tree, shrubs. I'm broke. I gotta make more flatbread. But I mean, we could start with this.
I'm roasting out here.
And I need to change. Hey, what's up, Letty? What's going on? We just got to the next season, so we're officially buying the Echoes of Nature decoration stuff. I was just explaining how we've built the village using only a hammer and nothing else. I feel like we've been making it work pretty well. I'm gonna sell like half of this animal feed.
Let's go.
Feel more players should include a host server capability, otherwise it means we'd be dependent on the host PC's ability to handle them. That too. With only 4 players, like, the game is hosted locally, so if we could get dedicated servers, that would be massive.
Move on.
I would prefer or hope they would do dedicated servers if they were going to add,
Let's go.
you know, 10, 20, 30 players, like max.
That price. Good luck.
Price. See you around.
Don't necessarily need to be like all official dedicated servers, but I still think some official dedicated servers would be cool.
And have a good day.
Animal feed, go ahead. I forgot to change, but that's okay. I got money now. I can talk to Posmir. I can grab all of his water buckets. I think I can finish buying everything from Domazir.
Whatever. Have a nice day.
Barlam should have a couple or one. I mean, I'll take one.
Living in a smaller village must be so dull.
Shut up, Roslava. Shut up. Don't talk about my small village.
Onward.
She's making fun of me. Hey, what's up, Darlena? I still got a little crud in my throat, but I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. I feel like I have a lot more energy than I did yesterday. right, hold on. Let me see if I can change here. Warm clothes. Do I only have warm clothes? Okay, let me take some things off. Let's put on the fine tunic. I think the gloves don't actually cause any problems. The shoes do, the pants do, the shawls do. But I can throw these on and we should be good. Where'd the pants go? Oh, I didn't grab them. They're almost broken. I think that should cool us down. I just want to make it through the summer without my character crying about it. YouTube crashed. It does that for me too sometimes. Especially like my little YouTube studio here that like shows the chat. Sometimes it'll just like, I'll just like randomly black out and it'll be like, oh, YouTube crashed, refresh. But that usually solves the problem. Let's take inspiring speech so my villagers gather even more. And let's take a trip into Ostoya. Looks like I also have a quest in Skauki, but I'll do that after. I think there's some more buckets I could get there. But I want to throw some of the new decorations down. Really like the upcoming update. Shrubs are gorgeous. Can't wait to make your lovely stone circle next to the village. Now I'm excited to do some more dedicated decorating streams. I don't know if I'm going to do it in between like the community run, but I do want to get back to Anne's village and like start fixing it up because there's a lot that still needs to be done. Also, I saw the message but forgot to answer it. Nerd, I would like to do some more Sengoku streams. I might try and slip them in between some of our Medieval Dynasty streams. But I'm definitely gonna have Medieval Dynasty as the priority right now.
Let's go.
Where's Bronomir? Greetings, Bronomir. How are the elections? We're at a stalemate. Anything I can do to help?
Let's go.
Go talk to Miro. What do you think, lady? Heard your husband left the village for unknown reasons. What happened? He ran to hide behind Piasovia's wall since he's afraid of bandits sacking our village. Why did he overreact? I blame Misladar. He's been feeding my husband's doubts and fears about bandits for a long time. They're both lunatics. I guess I'll go talk to him in Piastovia. But before I go, I need to find Zevia. She probably has more seedlings. Zevia, what do you have? You have a birch and a maple.
See you soon.
So we got 3 seedlings this season. And those are the only seedlings we can get because we can't use an axe. I'm also gonna take a quick trip over to Skowkie. There was a quest over here, and I want to pick up all the water buckets.
Move on.
Herm. Oh my gosh, Herm. What happened to you?
Hello.
I'm gonna quick save. What are her symptoms? What do you need? Badger lard? It's the only way to help her? All right. I don't know if I'm actually able to do this. I think I have to go to Setowin for this quest. Unless I get the badger lard just for killing the badger. Do I have to skin the badger? I can't use knives, so I can't skin it. I may have to go to Setowin, which basically seals this lady's fate. We'll find out. I think there's some badgers around here. Yeah, there's one around here somewhere. There he is. Badger, you are gonna have to be sacrificed. I have to test it. Nope. I do not get badger lard.
Let's go.
Your fate is sealed, lady. I'm sorry. Unless Setowin also has me.
How can I help you?
Like kill animals for something. Oh, I forgot to buy the buckets. Go back.
How can I help you?
Money down the drain.
Move on. Vio.
Now I need to find Bozina. Bozina. I'll be taking those buckets. And give me the berries too.
See you soon.
Here.
Maybe I can make some blue dye.
Unstoppable.
Onward. Hello.
All right, now we can go back to Setowin. And Yevko, wherever he's at. Setowin, Rhoda and Skowkie is ill and she needs help. Raging fever. I do have a potion that could bring her temperature down, but I can't guarantee any results.
Here.
It's the only option I've got, Setowin.
Here.
Bring the lard to Slavomira. Slavomira, do you have any? No.
Farewell.
All right. Just saw the creepy child. He's always here. Not aging and wandering around. There he is. Don't trust him. Oh, wait a minute. Where's your body? Good sir. What does the king desire? It's highly unlikely the war will be finished before next winter, therefore he has orders to gather warm clothes for his men. That sounds easy. 4 winter clothes of each type. All right. Came here recently to enjoy the fine local beverage and taste a bit of the town life. Village also is missing the storage caretaker. Do you happen to know anyone suitable for the job? Do they really miss him? I'm not surprised since it was a very demanding position. Hardly anyone recognizes its value until a worker is missing. Iron crossbow and bronze bolts? Are you trying to bankrupt me? Yeah, I don't have money for that.
My whip, see you around.
To sell me white powder. Tell me.
I could maybe find a bandit that has an iron crossbow.
Here. Vio.
I might check a couple locations. The bucket should go over here. And we'll put the berries in the food storage. We got 300. Yeah, we could probably make some dye. Like 6 dye. I'll put the seedlings back. 1,100 coins from our market stall. Yeah, we don't have any iron crossbows from any previous fights. So we may have to end up just like looking for one. Else we'll have to buy it. I'm gonna try and look for one. It's like 1,800 coins. That's a lot. Let me check the few locations that I know of. I mean, I feel like a good amount of these locations drop iron crossbows. We just gotta find like the big camps. Usually there's like one iron crossbow user there. Been lurking. Now you're good, Will. You good, man. This would be the first location to check. Nope. We can go check for the caged lady. I think following this river sometimes there's like a camp here, but I don't know if they have a crossbow. I think I'd see it already. Yeah, no camp. I think we'll be doing a little bit of exploring around the map this season. Oh, what is this? Don't mind if I do. A pouch. Cheese. Flour. We got a torch. Got a beer bottle. Firewood, massive. I can make my own firewood, but they cost logs, and logs are so rare that I don't even let my villagers use them. But if I find any random firewood laying around, I always pick it up. Oh, I see some logs in the water over here too. Here's one of the log spots. We got some copper ore, some coins. It would be really nice if this camp spawned up here. But it didn't. There should be another camp on the way to Skowkie. I need to stop by Skowkie anyways. Across the water here. Oh, there it is.
Here.
We do in fact have a camp. This might be a bit of a challenge though. Do I have any damage potions? I do not. Nor do I have my armor. You think there's a crossbow guy in there somewhere? There's gotta be, right? I mean, they look like they don't have a lot of good gear. I'll still do it though. Oh, who's that? Is that the Beetroot Baron? You bastard.
Hello.
On my turf.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Gonna rob you. Taking all of his beetroots. You should have known better, son. Next time, sell some flatbread. Where's the camp? This camp on the map? Oh, the one that I just passed? Right here. So it's just like on this windy lake in between Piastovia and Skowkie. Here, void check. Take this pouch. And this beetroot.
Whatever you have a good day.
And I'm actually gonna buy probably the wine from Bojanet.
Herald will never.
Assuming she sells some. She doesn't. Why would she?
Have a good day.
I mean, I guess I could just buy the food. Isn't there? There's got to be a food that gives you some extra damage. It's not gonna be as optimal, but I'd take anything.
Let's go. Easy now.
More HP. Carry weight, carry weight, carry weight. Temp tolerance. Just regular plums. I guess it would be the plum tart, huh? 110% more damage. I don't assume there's anything better than the plum tart in terms of damage food. But I'll take the plum tart. I definitely don't eat this that often.
I say.
Move on.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Any updates on community service / playthrough and when it is? It is tomorrow. I'm going to make a membership post, and in that membership post there's going to be a link to a Google form, and basically anybody's going to fill that up, and I'm going to randomly spin a wheel, and whoever it lands on, those are the people that are going to play with us that day. And if someone has to leave like midstream, then we'll add a new person. And then every new stream we'll add, it'll be different people. So I won't try to have like the same 3 people every time. I'll give, you know, everybody a chance to try. But we're gonna start that tomorrow. You still get drinking soup for your, and berries for your folks? I mean, I give them the berry juice. I think they have plenty of food, so I don't think they need like soup, but soup would be nice for like water. The main thing they're surviving on is like scrambled eggs, I think. All right, quick save. Come on out, bandits. All right, well, that was anticlimactic, y'all. I just got demolished. What was that? You know, it's because I'm not wearing armor. Why did I do this without armor? And now I'm low HP. Give me the plum wine. I'm not taking this sitting down. I don't need one of those points. All right, take 2. This from Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, it's gonna be Medieval Dynasty.
Here.
Do you have to have the DLC to join the community playthrough? You do not. So since I have the DLC, basically anybody that joins me, they'll be able to still join, and they'll be able to use all the new decorations and stuff. So if you don't have the DLC, you can still join. Like I said, though, you will have to be a member of the channel at the very least, though. You don't have to be like a tier 3 or a tier 2. It's basically any tier. All right, round 2. You don't want this. I told you don't want this. I don't think these guys have crossbows either.
Come on, guys. Kill that bastard.
Please. All right, you know, running into the water was not a good idea. This was a bad idea.
You'll never leave this place alive. You mess with fire, and you'll get burned. That bastard. Finally, some entertainment. Finally, some entertainment.
I gotta kite them because I can't block. Okay, we're getting them. Simple. Okay, they do have a crossbowman. This is good. I didn't mean to pop the camo potion. I meant to pop the night vision potion. Y'all want to come out?
Finally, some entertainment.
No, they're just gonna sit there and shoot from the inside. All right, well, while you do that, I'm gonna go loot. I got stuff here I gotta pick up. I got loot I have to gobble. Poppy seed pie, plus 50 HP. Why not? I'm hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Oh snap, Yarn with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Yarn. I appreciate that. Also, what's going on, Das Rudel? Still in the Flatbread Mafia. When you're in the Flatbread Mafia, you can't leave the Flatbread Mafia.
You made a mistake.
He just punched me. Wait for the shot. Charge him. Alright, he's out of here. We got the iron crossbow we were looking for. Not to use, but to sell. Or for the sake of the quest. What else we got in here? Arrows, more night vision. You can always use some night vision. Flatbread. Former mafia members. Oat beer, some bottles, clay jug, an iron sword. I wish I could use it. But I will probably just sell it. I think we got everything else. All right, sweet, let's go. Never knew how to become a member, but always watch your vids. I think there's like a, I'm not, I know I have like a link to it somewhere. I don't know if I have it in this stream specifically, but I do know if you, there should be like a join button somewhere on the channel.
Here.
Hey, yo, Darlena with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Darlena. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. The Flatbread Mafia is growing. We're always expanding. Like a giant... I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was gonna go with that. I was gonna tie it into somehow yeast expanding. A giant dimorphous yeast blob. That's us. Alright, I'm sleeping. I gotta buy bronze bolts because I still don't have bronze bolts. But the crossbow was the most expensive part. So at least we don't have to get that now. Oh, we gotta give... We never gave Herm the medicine either. Winter cap, collar, coats, trousers. Can I make these? Standard, winter. How many of each? 4 caps, 4 collars. I can only make 4 caps. That's probably all of my entire fur supply. No bracers. I might be able to buy the rest. If we go talk to Slava, she should just have it all. Where is Slava? Collar, coat, and trousers. Only 3 trousers? Oh no, I can only afford 2. I mean, I got some stuff I could sell.
I'm farewell.
Let's start with the collars. Four collars. Take all these bronze tools. Maybe the apple wine, copper spear.
It was nice seeing
3 coats, 3 trousers.
I hope to see
I think that settles the herald quest. I failed my first herald challenge, so I think my king might hate me right now. Oh no, I did 1 quest, so he's a little bit better. I guess I've done 2. I failed my first herald challenge, so I technically should have the sign already. But they wanted me to get like 150 logs, which was pretty much impossible for me. All right, 10 bronze bolts. I got 3,000 coins. I should be able to buy that. Unislava. Stone knife, sickle, torch. I mean, anything that's a tool that I'm not going to use or deliver for a quest. Was it? Yeah, it's 10 bronze bolts.
What? See you soon.
Whoa.
That quest also wants bolts. I'm not gonna do that. But I should be able to hand this off to Nievko now. Safe travels.
Giddy up.
Now I gotta talk to Radamila. I think she's in Ostoya.
Hello. Why is
Move on. Move on.
Playing a dangerous game sprinting on these docks.
Let's
Ma'am,
go.
are you good? She is one with the wall.
Here.
We really need to get you a Flatbread sponsorship. That would be such an obscure sponsorship, but if I could find it, I would totally go for it. Yamila, here's the dress. All right, your clothing is in good hands now. Anything else? And then collect the dress from the clothesline. Take the outfit and another piece of clothing, no one will notice. I just robbed her.
How can I help you?
Nobody say anything.
So long.
They need vases and a honeycomb too? Okay. Then I will come back.
Onward.
I got a free hat. So it was all worth it.
how do you do?
Well, let's go to Skowkie really quick. We gotta turn in the medicine to Herm, his wife.
Let's go.
And she is not gonna make it, unfortunately. I wasn't able to get the Badger Lard, so I had to just give her the Setowin medicine. But now we wait till next season. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Badger Quest is next season. What did I trip on? With the brazier? Brazier? Sorry. I still say that sometimes. Hey, what's up, Brule? Final thoughts on the update? I like the decorations. I think they're really cool. I really love the quality of life changes, especially being able to move a bunch of things, being able to have trees that we can actually plant and chop down ourselves. As a decorator, I'd say this is a big update for me. If you're not like crazy into decorating though, it's kind of a mid update. There's still lots of good quality of life, but if you don't like customizing your village or anything, this is mostly like a customized village update. Before I go back, Vases and honeycomb. I think I can buy those in Piastovia. Always chuckle when you pronounce it like that. It's just too stuck in my head. I try to catch myself, but it's often too late. Posdemir, you got honeycomb, yeah? You must.
Have a good day.
And then clay vases.
Here.
I would assume Markuslav.
I'll take care.
Onward.
And I think after this quest, we can actually throw some decorations down now. Finally. Like I said, I'm trying to finish these quests so we can get to the final quest if possible today. But I don't know if we'll be able to get to it. Don't have to necessarily trip over something. I think the horses and donkeys just throw themselves on the ground in this game for comic relief. At least it doesn't get me killed or injured. But honestly, it is pretty funny sometimes. On my old valley map, or my old valley run, I had like a ramp built at the top of a mountain, so I could specifically like jump and throw myself off the donkey because it was really funny watching them like ragdoll down the mountain. Bring Radomila's items to the meeting stone.
Giddy up. Move on.
All right, well, I definitely placed those in the wrong way,
Wir.
but they'll figure it out.
Here.
Listen and see if the meeting went well. Oh, I gotta wait for them to walk up here. Okay. I hope you guys don't plan to use this chair. I'm gonna sit here while you guys have a little chat. She can't sit down. What, you wanted to sit down? Sorry. Need to add like Stonefire or something, get this Flatbread Empire going. I'll make my own Flatbread company. I'll sponsor myself. I know there's like a Medieval Dynasty cookbook. Is the flatbread recipe in there? I mean, I can't imagine flatbread is different in most recipes, but I don't think I've looked at the little Medieval Dynasty cookbook thing in a while. I'm just letting them talk. Happy I could help? Yep, definitely. Definitely. You'll be rewarded as I promised before. He'll be the great seamster or a shepherd, I'm sure of that. I could make one of these guys the The Castellan. Oh, meeting's over. I don't think I've ever made a Oxbow, or not Oxbow person, an Ostoya person leader of the Oxbow by the end of the story. I've done Skauki.
Onward.
I've had Slava be a leader. I've had Helga from, Slava from Klonica. Helga from Skauki.
I consider upgrading my wagon.
Honestly, that might be it.
How are you?
Flatbread with onions is in there. One day, we're gonna do a live Medieval Dynasty flatbread cooking stream.
Goodbye.
Wait next season, wait next morning. All right, I guess we're done here. We can do some village stuff. With what leftover daylight we have, I guess. And I turned in the herald quest, so we're good. So I don't really have like ideas of what I would do for this village. This is mostly just for like the sake of a challenge run. But you know, maybe I'll place a couple things here and there, wherever it maybe feels right. I have very limited trees, but I do want to plant a maple tree or a majestic. Where should I put the majestic tree in the village? I kind of want to have it either in the front over here or in the corner by the barn. I think I'll put it right here. And obviously I can always move it. I also have 2 birch seedlings. I wish I remembered which one was the biggest one. A birch, not maple. I do have another maple seed actually. I do like this one. Sounds good, Kimberly. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Flatbread Fest. Get everyone to make and post a photo of their flatbread. That's a great idea. That's a good idea, actually. I might steal that. We could do like a, not necessarily like a competition, but like have people share, and then maybe anybody who like inputs something, I could put them in a raffle and either like hook them up with some free keys or something. I try and find a reward. Do we have rocks? We can't really gather rocks, huh? I got 90 limestone. I mean, I could gather rocks. But I don't want to. I might just go grab some. I think Marcus Slav's probably at like 30. See you jumping a lot. Is it actually faster? No, this is just a habit that I have from World of Warcraft. I just can't stop jumping. You technically lose more stamina when you jump. But if you jump over like water, sometimes that'll actually help you get over faster, because then like you'll get over the water and then it doesn't slow you down as much. But for the most part, no, this is just one of my bad habits.
Can
I mean, since I'm here, give me the clay, give me the daub, give me the leather and the sticks.
Oh, good luck. Is there any weightlifting competition? I don't know.
You're okay making focaccia, but not the type you fry in a skillet. I don't think I've ever made any bread ever. So I think the majority of people's creations would be 10 times better than whatever I made. Clay, daub, leather, sticks, stone.
Onward.
I wonder if we have any other houses that are missing insulation. I think this one was missing a little bit. I mean, better than nothing. Our happiest villager right now is 50%. So that's probably a mother with an insulated house. I mean, not bad, to be honest. I think that was the only one that was missing. Do you think a night vision potion would be too bright? Nah, I think this is good. It's kind of a dark summer, cloudy summer evening.
I'm dying of thirst.
Making bread is fun. Like to experiment. This week you made honey and nut rolls. Last week garlic and onion powder rolls. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, I've never made bread, but
Hey, mind
my
your
grandma
own
has like
business.
such a good bread recipe. I need to find out how she makes it. No bread like grandma's bread. What am I looking for? Traps? There we go. Have we unlocked any new traps yet? 1900 out of 2500. We're getting close, but we're not there yet. I can place a couple rocks. I have a lot of chairs here already, but I kind of want to put another bench. I guess I could just put a bush here. move this for a second.
I love heroes.
Eh. Not a huge fan of that. We got plenty of compost. We got plenty of wash tubs because we had to do that for a quest. I can't even make carts yet. I'm 400 production away. I could probably get there though. Honestly, it's super convenient just being able to pick something up and move it like that. Wooden bench. This only one costs a single log. You have a great book called The Book of Buns, which is bread rolls from all over the world. Oh, that would be awesome.
Damn, it's raining pitchforks.
I love bread. It's a blessing and a curse.
Need a new pitchfork.
Honestly, a bush would probably fit here better. Not like a big one, like one of the teeny ones. I want to do something with this guy's house too. I don't know if I can like shift it a little bit. I don't think so. I think with the trees around here, it's gonna be pretty much impossible. But I did want to like spruce up this back area. Maybe even add like a food market stall. Yeah, let's change it to food for now. New rocks look really cool. Oh yeah, I really like the different formations of rocks. I mean, it's kind of random, but I know a lot of people like to make their own type of like gravestones, like their own type of like custom graveyards. I feel like with these rocks, there's way more types of like makeshift buildings you can make. But man, I have like 0 stone. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I could like fence this off. Seems like the wattle fence. Maybe one day we'll get... Actually, let's not use the wattle fence. Use the plank fence. Fences. Plank fence. Oh, I can't eat. I don't even have the build for that. I'm like 600 building tech away. All right, wattle it is then. We are very limited. Something like that. Didn't even think about thought about using the rocks for the gravestones. It's a good idea. You haven't seen anybody do it yet, but when I was looking at them, I was like, there's definitely got to be some ways you could do it, especially with like the flat rocks. Do I have resources for the flat rocks? Like, I think if you like had a couple of flat rocks together and then threw some flowers in the front, or like the big stone pillar. Yeah, I need to get more stone if I'm gonna do it. I have night vision on and it's this dark. Why is it so dark today? It's gonna turn like pitch black as soon as it becomes, or as soon as I lose night vision. Let me place the bird traps. Let me get the fish. Yep, there goes. It is a very dark summer. What's up, Palm? Thanks for the guides on the game. Just discovered it with your wife to play. Videos helped a lot at our chaotic start. Glad to hear that. I'm glad you're finding some good use out of the videos. I only posted a couple tutorials this week as well. I have a few videos that could use a little bit of updating, so I'll probably post those in between like stream days. Also sounds good, Yarn. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. The dark clouds are looming over your settlement. One could start to doubt if the sun would break through them ever again. Oh, is this why it's so dark? I think they've also, I don't know if it's 100%, but I think they increased like the event chance. So like in between every season, you get an event now, or it's like a super high chance you get an event. Ever since I've been playing on this update, and maybe it's because it's the press build, I don't know. But literally in between every single season, I'm getting an event now. Which honestly, I way more prefer than it being a chance. I really think the events are cool. So I'm glad we're getting them more often. So hopefully this is like coming with the main update. and not just a press thing. Gonna battle your son tomorrow for the seat at the PS5. Really gotta play the new DLC. Hell yeah. That's the other thing too, is if you're on console, it doesn't matter if you're console PC, you should be able to join the game tomorrow. And like I said, is if you don't even have the DLC, you can join people that have the DLC, and then you'll be able to play with it. I think that was all the repairs we needed to do. If we want to put a pond down, we're gonna need some more rocks. It's a new season, so we could probably buy more like seedlings.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
I just want to overdo it on the new decorations in some of these parts. I think I might redo this road and add like a little gate. Now that I can afford to waste a couple logs. Try and change the road here. And we just add like a little gate. The roof gate takes the least, so I'll do that one. I might add some stuff here too. I got like this little empty spot. Or I could like swap the road so it goes in this way. And then we can move this, be closer to the middle. And then just throw like some bushes around it. That might be a bit extra. But I'm just playing around right now, see what we can do. I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that bad. I might want a bit more variation. I'm gonna run into town, grab some more. My money. I'm out of money. Hold on. I need to get some money. Did I ever make the flatbread from last season? Nope, we got the buckets of water still there.
Let's go.
I probably have some coin from... Oh, only 160. From the market stall. I might move the house over too and add like another bush. Now let's make this bread. $240 flatbread. We just move the buckets over to the donkey. Pull them off the donkey. Get on the donkey. I will just go sell it. I would like to get my production tech up a little bit today. Or my farming tech up. Like I said, there's a couple of decorations that we can't place just because we're limited on tech points. So Markuslav, take all my bread. And I will take, in return, 3 seedlings. Thank you.
Oh, goodbye.
But he's sold out. Here's some buckets. Here's the rest of the flatbread. Wicker basket. Probably don't need that. Salted meat. This winter cap that I definitely did not steal. And then I'll cook his pike up. And perch.
My goodbye.
It's not stolen, just borrowed.
Exactly. Somebody gets it. Zofia gets it. It's not stolen, it's borrowed. Actually, I think that's Markuslav, or not Markuslav, Near God's wife. So she's definitely not going to be in the village for too long. I've never done it before, but am I able to forgive Mirgod and keep him as the Castellan?
Price is so low, you want?
For most circumstances, I would never want to do that, but I don't know. I don't remember if that was actually an option.
Oh, goodbye.
I think it just matters how you kick him out.
Oh, see you around.
Whatever. Have a nice day.
Stealing equals strategic transfer of equipment to alternative location. I need to remember that one. Good words to live by. All right, Domazir, hook me up. Everything you got.
Best.
And I'm broke again. These seeds are not cheap. I got some problems in the village. What's going on? Hunting lodge is no resources. That's okay. Kitchen, no resources. Well, we'll turn that down. I think the person in the hen house leveled up a bit, so we could probably make some more scrambled eggs with mushrooms. We're getting 55 eggs a day. So we can make 18. I think that's the right math.
Giddy up.
I think that's fine. Oh yeah, and Marguslav, I forgot to buy your logs, I think.
Maybe.
I'll take your firewood too.
Have a good day.
Move on.
I think we got the most important things we needed out of the way. But we do have a couple quests now, I say. We gotta talk to Herm, and this will be finished up. We gotta talk to Radamila, and I think that'll be finished up. And maybe that'll be enough to trigger the last quest. I don't know. I might have to finish the Skauki quest line before I have that option. Just leave all that in there for now. Can I sell, say, half the animal feed we currently have? And maybe a couple helmets?
Giddy up.
And we'll go over to Ostoya. Clear out all these vendors' monies. Also, my mood is now very good with the king. So if we get a herald in the next season or two, we should be able to get the village sign. And then we can name the village officially. Right now it's unofficially called Hammerheim. That's what I wanted to name the village. Here's some more animal feed. You don't have enough money for a helmet. Oh, Biagata is Mirgod's wife,
How do you do?
not Zofia.
Have a good
Vio.
day.
All right, we're back. We got over 5 cave coins now.
How do you do?
So we can travel to Ostoya. Find out how the meeting went, even though we were technically there.
Let's go.
What do you say, Radamila? Did your meeting go well? Everything is in order. I will place my vote now, just as promised. Thank you for your help. No other tasks? Have you forsaken me, my queen? No, I have everything I need. At least for now, I'll manage. Don't worry about me. Here, take these drinks. I poured the rest of my wine and juice into these bottles. I have no use for them. All right, well, be well, I suppose. Thank you for the apple juice and the apple wine. My villagers will appreciate them.
Here.
Then we can talk to Biezprov. Heard you haven't cast your vote yet, sir. There are no monsters. Find the monster stalking Biezprov. Isn't it literally like a child?
Here.
Yeah. It's this child with the sword scaring the old elderly man. A monster? My mom sometimes called me that when I don't want to go to bed, but I ain't doing anything bad right now. I'm just playing. I mean, it's innocent. It's harmless. Talk with the sister, then grab a couple apples just in case. What if I don't bring some apples just in case? You must be Zbivoy's sister. Do you know why your brother's spending so much time far from home? My poor Balbina's lost thanks to him and his escapades. Oh yeah, we gotta find her, like, toy, right? Find the lost doll in the cliffs. Wolves? Oh, hell nah. We gotta be careful up here. Actually, I think we're good. I don't see any wolves. It was as simple as that, child. What are you doing? What is this magic? She's like a ghost. She's just floating there. All the kids in this game are cursed, I swear. They be sitting in these weird circles. They be floating around. They never age. Deliver the spear and the net to Biezprov. Here you go, sir. One of the door goblins. Oh no, not the door goblins. I haven't had too many broken doors lately. But I mean, it happens sometimes. So this quest, we can wait till the next season to finish. And if we go talk to Herm, his wife is probably dead by now.
Hello.
But still, we have to go talk to him. And he's gonna be pissed. But unfortunately, I had to do it. I couldn't skin the badger. Where is he? Need to badger you for some lard. Herm, how's your wife doing? You killed my wife. I did what I thought was best. Get out of my face. Okay. Well, we can't win them all. Oh, while I'm here, though. Where's Bozina? You got some buckets of water for me. I'm certain. 17? No, that's a lot.
My wares.
Give me the berries, too.
Whatever. So long.
Here.
I forgot to make the dye, so I hope they didn't eat all of my berries.
How do you do?
And we do the same Piestovia. Get the buckets of water. Make some more flatbread. Pause, Namir. Another 17 buckets, thank you. And then Barlam. One bucket, good enough. I don't think I've ever had him, never seen him have more than 3. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you around.
Whoa.
All right, let me put this stuff away first, or some of it. Because I got some juice. I got some apples. I got some apple juice. I have 800 berries. All right, we have plenty of berries. We're gonna make plenty of dye. Blue dye. After the flatbread, of course. 350. Stuck loads of Eastern European flatbread recipes on Discord for you all. Oh, nice. Thanks, Descafita. I'll check that out after stream. Take care. All right, another 35 buckets down the drain. I really wish I could build a bridge here, but it's blocked off.
Here.
One day I hope we get like a no clip mode, so we can just like place things literally wherever, even if it looks broken.
Easy now.
Not enough coins.
See you soon.
Oh yeah, you guys might all be broke. I think Emislava had some.
Oh.
Hope to see you soon.
Giddy up.
Did they say that?
I think Domazir still had money. He's got 1700.
Can I take her?
I got 54 flatbread left. How about you, Markuslav? I could buy the iron from you. Return some flatbread.
Once goodbye.
Oh yeah, Barlam probably had some money. I might have more things I could sell. I think I have a bunch of fertilizer. I literally can't use it.
Onward. Whoa.
There we go. And then let's smelt this and make some tools. And then I'm gonna check and see how my production tech is going. I wonder if I could make some iron armor for myself, because I'm still wearing the bronze chest. I'm not at elite yet. It's gonna cost 1800, but I can do it. I will. And same with the pants, probably. Now we got a full iron set, at least. Or half iron, half elite. I'm missing the boots. All right, now we have a full iron set. Let's unshow the bag. Sweet. And we got the workshop 2, or workshop 3. We also unlocked the barn 2, right? I think that was something we also unlocked. Yeah, we got barn 2. We're 500 away from woodshed 2. I'm gonna build a fishing hut just because. I don't know if we'll have somebody work here, but it gives us building tech. Kitchen 2, smithy 3. We need 66 stone for that. We have the woodshed, or the workshop 2, so we don't really actually need the third one, because we can make all the clay items.
Only women read once a month, while no
61. Yeah, we don't have enough. Let's pick from our traps and then end this season, or end the day. I'm gonna look for special villagers tomorrow. And if we can't find any, I'll probably build another house. Arm. Put that down. Add another rat trap. Put the meat in here. Let's see if we can make that die. Can I make fish meat and dried without fishing spear? I think they can make the fish meat as long as they have the fish and they can dry it, but they can't like fish up the fish, which is the problem. Obviously, I could set down like traps and stuff. Let me just add all these. I guess we can just look. See, roach takes spear, spear. Dried fish meat just takes fish meat. Oh no, you need a knife to cut up fish. So I would have to make the fish meat on my own. Yeah, this building's pretty much useless.
There is a draft coming from somewhere.
I mean, it's all right. We'll survive. I'll put the dye away though. Put it all this way. Maybe I'll sell my old armor. And then check for the roach traps. We can place one more. Do I need a knife if I want to turn fish into fish meat? I don't need a knife. If I made the fish meat myself, they could dry it for me. But at that point, why not just have the kitchen do it?
Sometimes I thought
Because I could just have the kitchen make like roasted fish meat. It's kind of useless though. Lantern, standing fireball. I do want some lights around the village.
I wish I had a significant other as well.
Let me just get a drink here and then we'll sleep. Finally survive the next 30 or next 10 minutes. You got a headache today and you're very tired. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Now, I had a pretty bad headache from the sickness really early on. It sucks.
Oh, it's you again.
All food?
So long.
A single pair? How kind. I guess building trance, but don't really need any of them. All right, let's go look for specials. We haven't done a special run this season yet. Or I think get all this stream. I don't think we have fish tart, but I'll just eat something to sate my hunger. Let's go, Shrek. We got places to go, people to see. Actually, do we have a plum wine? There's a chance we may have to fight, and in that case, we will have some use out of like plum wine. Yeah, let's take the plum wine with us.
Giddy up. Here.
All right, we're off.
I should better warm myself up.
Can I take a potion of temperature? I would prefer to keep the armor on for this. Where am I? Oh, there's a camp there. That camp doesn't have any specials, but there might be some decent loot. I'll consider it. Now I'm still freezing. I'll put the tunic on. All right, the jack of all trades villager is not here. We'll check for the other cage lady with the lockpick.
I'm so cold.
Looks like no lockpick lady.
Giddy up.
I'm gonna run home and go get warm clothing. Else we're gonna be here in this the entire ride. Anybody spawn in this camp? Oh, they actually did. Okay. I don't. Let's be careful with this. This is the guy that one-shot my character long ago. The archers over there scare me.
Halt.
All right, warmth-wise, we can take like probably the rich hood, or maybe the shawl. Oh, the hood does better. Aside from that, though, I probably only need the trousers. And I guess I'll keep a hat on me in case I need it. I think this is good. What would be better if I had the chest or the pants on? Probably the chest. So if I put on the chest piece and then put the warm pants on instead, that'll probably work. More optimal. I'm gonna check for the crossroads kid next. He'd be like right up here if he was there. I haven't had this camp spawn once since we've been doing this run. I feel like this camp used to spawn the most my last run. Sometimes there's the hunter hanging out over here. There is no hunter. We'll check for the extraction guy by the waterfall. I don't know if I have a preference as to what job I'd want them to work. I think if I had an extractor, that would be the best. Because then we wouldn't have to worry about all the firewood we keep running out of in the winter. It seems like we do good until the winter time. So if we had like a better extractor, that would be pretty huge. But there is no extractor here. So I guess we'll continue towards Ostoya.
Viol.
I'm trying to remember what we found so far. I think we found one, maybe two production villagers. We've gotten the jack of all trades lady. We've gotten two hunters, or not two hunters, two homeless guys, so two survivors. I feel like those are the guys that are mainly carrying us here. Nope, the hunter is not here. We'll check for the homeless guy in Ostoya, and then we'll take the bridge. If I got a third homeless guy, I don't know what I'd do with him. Like, we're already gathering so many herbs. Nah, he's not here. No production, dude. Is the donkey jiggle physics a part of the update? I did think something did look a little bit different than usual. Did they change the running animation? It almost looks like he has like a broken leg. He's like limping. I don't know, I'm gonna have to consult the other stream or an old video. Oh, he's actually here. Sir. Give me all your wine bottles. You don't need these. This iron crossbow, you don't need this. So you don't need any of this. I can give you something better.
Take care.
Yes, live in my settlement. I think this is a extractor. Yeah, he's an extractor, or I guess an okay farmer. I have a slot for you available. I'm gonna throw you in one of the woodsheds, probably. Who's our worst lumberjack? Samil's been like a flex. So I think I might have him take his job. Who's the closest to level 4? Never mind. I guess I'll make it Norberta. But she can only be a survivalist, so she'd have to go into an herb hut or... Nah, it's gotta be Semamil. Because at least with Semamil, I could throw him in the hunting lodge. Or have him, like, cook. So let's go to Semamil's woodshed. Kick him out. We're gonna put Barnum in charge. And then we're gonna throw Semamil in the hunting lodge. So we'll get more feathers. And we should also be getting more sticks. Oh yeah, we're getting like double the sticks now. How are the planted trees going? It's going good. We're waiting for a couple to grow right now. We've also placed a little bit of decorations in our village in Hammerheim. But I wanted to find, I was looking for a special, and I think we found the exact special we wanted. So pretty lucky. I'm gonna finish the run though. I'm gonna see if I can find anybody else. I have the resources to make it to their house if I need to. Hello, Thrill Seeker.
Giddy up.
I don't think there was anything here, if I remember. Now we're gonna check for the farmer in this camp. No farmer. We'll check for the old lady. We'll check for the witch lady. No witch lady. Thought they would go crazy with the new decorations, but haven't seen anything new in the villages.
Move on.
That is true. They did paint a lot of the new houses, or paint some of the houses in like the Oxbow cities, but I don't think they added any new decorations around them. I think even the valley got like a little bit of a sprucing up. I bet they'll do something in the next couple months, maybe in between this update and the autumn update. But I mean, if they don't, it's not that big of a deal to me. It would be cool to see some of the new decorations in the villages. I think it'd be interesting if they did something different where like they added like a new village, or they added like a wandering nomad village. Like imagine like every season there was a chance like a nomad camp would spawn, and they'd have like quests or events or special things you could buy.
Giddy up. Move on.
I guess they wouldn't really be able to use the new decorations for that though.
Here.
I mean, honestly, they might be able to. Oh, that's an interesting idea. No producer. We're gonna go check the camp down here and see if the witch lady's there. Else, I think I'm gonna skip the other locations. Like, there might be a farmer here, but I don't need farmers. I could have one work in the barn if I really wanted them to, but it's not really useful. Anybody home? Nobody? Nobody. I guess I'm just gonna check the little lake right here, or little pond. There might even be some logs in there.
Giddy up.
Uh-oh. Excuse me, boar, I'm just passing through. No logs. Probably no special. No problem. All right, let's go back to the village. I think we bought all of the seeds this season already. Yeah, we got some new trees. So I might try and place a maple tree somewhere around here. I got a majestic tree growing here. I got another tree here. I feel like that'd be a good spot. Birch tree. We'll see how that looks. And I forgot to build this fence. Just so like there's another way out. Now, what do I want to put in this guy's area? I could put like a pond. I could put some of the nice bushes. Can I fit like a... I could fit a shrub there. I don't put the evergreen. I kind of want this to be closed off. Probably put a clothesline in here. Maybe like a little campfire in the back. I need stones and firewood. I'm trying to think, is there anybody else in the map that sells stones aside from Markuslav? I'm thinking not. Like, if it was gonna be any other village, it'd probably be Skauki. But I don't think the blacksmith guy would sell them. Survival skill, nice. I think that will be extra HP or less damage. How about both? Since we've got 2 points.
How is life
Get out of the
treating
way.
you?
I'm just gonna make 2.
There's a draft coming from somewhere.
I can survive
Maybe
to...
find that giant
I can
hole
live
in
to
my
use some of my
One day,
logs.
carpenters will be the most
Like I said, we're not hiring anybody. The season's about to end. We'll get more. Now we can put that in the back. I mean, that's fine. We could even put a stool on the other side. Do I have the resources or the tech to add the lantern? I need 5K for that. Then how about a clay bowl? Clay bowl here. Here. Maybe one in the front. If I had a sign, I would put a banner down, but I don't have a banner. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to fit anything in this little space. I'll put down a spruce tree though. See how that works. Yeah, I can't fit that.
Dinner time.
I may want to add some like tables. Like maybe this will be like an eating area. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this. It's passable. I could probably improve some things, but I mean, it's good. Do I have any more seedlings? I think we spent all the seedlings. I did say I wanted to move this house a little bit. Just to make it even. I was gonna add one of these right here. So obstacle blocking? Where? The road? What are you talking about? The bush? I really can't fit the bush. Okay, so if I move the building first, maybe then. And then we just fix the road, and I'm happy with this. Hello.
I think my hairline is receding.
Just go directly down the middle. And connect like that. Perfect. All right, I think we can get our traps and go to the next season now. Oh, a hunting skill, finally. That one's huge. There aren't a lot of ways for us to get hunting skill. So it's been like purely through traps. But this means I can get more traps. Skills, hunting, trapping master. So we can add another bird trap. We can add 2 other bird traps. And then we can get some fish traps too. You could run and punch some rabbits too for hunting. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, I could. You do get more hunting skill for killing animals with melee. Or at least you used to. I don't know if they changed it. But the easiest passive way to do it is just by traps. If I could skin as well, because you get skinning skill for, or you get hunting skill for killing the animal and skinning it. Since I can't skin it, I only get like half of the skill points. Villagers out of water. Maybe I could go buy some. I'll see if I can get to Posdemir before he sleeps. Posdemir, we're out of juice. I need some juice.
One of the travelers.
All your berry juice. And you can have this crossbow. Yeah, you don't have enough coins. Then never mind.
On so long.
Marlon, do you have money for this crossbow?
Only to have a good day.
Alright, we got water, or at least some drink for the villagers. Now that we have double the sticks coming in for the winter, maybe we will not run out of firewood. We probably still will, let's be real. It shouldn't be as bad, though.
I wish I could see our king in person. You seem to know the herald well. Do you think we could?
You want to meet the king? That would be kind of cool. Do it like Chinese frontiers, have like another map that you can travel to, and it's like the king's domain. No, that'd be pretty legit. Right into the next season.
Hi, honey bunny.
Are we?
Hello? Have a
We're cool
good
with each
day.
other. I'm just making sure. And then it was winter. Two couples got married. Oh, look at him. Ingvar. He's all grown up.
I just don't like conversations about crops,
I have a little bear figurine for you.
children, politics, work.
And I guess Czechoslovakia can go back to work now.
Hi, honey bunny.
Do I have any place for you to work though? Oh, you and Goshaslava. If I upgrade the hunting lodge, I could throw you in there. Not that we need feathers, but it's free farming tech.
How can I help you?
And gosh, she's good at extraction only. So maybe I'll make a woodshed and a hunting lodge. Yeah, we got all the resources for the hunting lodge. Storage is a little too far away, but we have it. What do we need? I'll just grab all the logs and planks that I can find. Somehow I'm able to reach it over on this side. If I'm fast enough, we might be able to do it. Here, what if I just what if I just move it? Genius. Why move the resource storage closer when I could just move the building closer to the resource storage? All right, well, I gotta assign everybody back in here now. Hunters, Semimil, Bolomir, Czechoslovakia. How about less meat and more feathers? And I guess we'll add another woodshed. All right. Goshislava, you're in there. Sticks, all of them. That's another 140 sticks coming in. We have 4 woodsheds only gathering sticks. Who the hell is this? There's another kid in the village?
Hello.
Oh, it's Goshislava's kid, duh. That's why she was also available. Now we just need 1 resource storage. We build the house close and then we move it when we want to. I guess technically it would be kind of annoying, especially if you start decorating and you're not around your storage. But in that situation where I didn't want to move the storage, that actually worked best.
Here.
Also, if you play with no resource pooling, then obviously it wouldn't work. I think most people do.
How do you do? See you.
Bronomir, where's Bronomir?
Hello?
Ostoya?
Onward.
Bronomir, how'd the election go? It was a disaster. I lost all my credibility and I will never convince the people to vote again.
Sheep to catch fish?
All the villagers cast their votes for the first time. We had to really choose and it was a draw. I tried desperately to save the situation. I even decided that our apprentices should vote. 2 of them were not of age, but they were almost adults. Can you guess what happened? It was a draw again. There must be something you can do.
Giddy up. Let's go.
I guess I will vote.
Giddy up. Move on.
I don't remember who I chose last time. I think I chose Miss Ladar. I think if I choose Miss Ladar, I can make Ludimir the Piastovian guy, right? I guess we'll find out.
Hey!
I made my choice. Be well. Still need to stay vigilant. Wait for the right. Oh no, be patient. All right, be patient has popped up. We're making progress. That's what I was looking for.
Hello there.
We need to go to Skouki next. Gilbert.
How are you?
Can I help you with anything? Never forget the back rooms. Oh my gosh, the back rooms. Bogdana, what do you like? There's an ogre in your privy. Are we sure about that? Not an ogre. Provide a potion of instant cure. What about the back rooms? Go to Otker's house.
Here.
Oh, that's up here.
Onward.
We have some people. Dalton, let me through. I want you to collect my debt for me. Nazibor owes me around 1,000 coins. That's a lot of money. That's like most of my money. And I still don't have money for taxes next season. How come it's always Nazibor? Why are you always getting into trouble? Here, take 542 coins. At least I don't have to pay the full 1,000. There's your money. He didn't even take it. Oh, he did take it. Okay. I was like, I didn't see the money be taken. But it was. I'm taking all this, though. Consider your loot gobbled. Spiked cudgel? What am I gonna do with that? Wooden spears? I wish. I could get so many fish. Gilbert. Report back to Gilbert. You got some people in your house, brother. He's all the way over there. Hey, what's up, Sally? Thanks for wearing clothes. We gotta wear clothes for this winter. Got the game. Thanks to you was a lot easier and lots of fun. Still know what button to push to get the pull back on the bow. But awesome, thanks to you. Thought I'd been able to help Sally. To pull back on the bow. I don't know if you're using controller or PC. Oh, there's logs here. I'm taking those. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would be for controller. I think it's right mouse, left mouse. If you're using mouse. I would test it, but I'm not allowed to use any other tools. Where's Gilbert? There he is. Didn't find him in his house, but I'm afraid you're right to be concerned. Otker seems to be training some thugs. Gonna have to report this to Helena. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How's it going, Ellie? What's up, Helena? And then back to Otker. I think Otker's in Piastovia though, right? Yeah. Did you see me pantsless and copy the madness? No, I just stole a lot of pants in Kingdom Come Deliverance and it stuck.
Hello.
Pants are so light and they sell for so much. I'm just saying. Even in Medieval Dynasty, technically pants are pretty high in price, especially like the armor pants. Oh, there's Otker. Don't worry, I am wearing pants right now. Saw the weapons, Otker, you're gonna get somebody killed. It's exactly what they're for. I use a pair of extra hands. Our rebellion grows stronger every day, but not so fast. I need proof of your loyalty. Steal some weapons. I am good at stealing. Never forget hail to the Kingslayer. No one will know. Oh snap, he's gonna know. Working? Working? Why are you guys working? Don't mind me. Deliver crate to bout. There's your weapons. See what Otker has to say about it. It's done. Go find Pert. He was infiltrating mission on the castle himself. Need to get the plans. His cousin Vaklava takes care of the donkeys in Skauki. Ask her. I gotta go back to Skauki. All right. I don't have money to buy anything, but I can sell a couple things here. I probably have enough seeds from Domazir right now, but I think from Markuslav, I would at least want to get the seedlings. And get rid of all these weapons.
Goodbye.
I'll throw some more trees down too. Since we're buying the fast travel guy right now, we'll take the Wagner over to Skauki.
Hello there.
Oh, I forgot to get the cure. I think I have that in my village anyways. Find Pert. Isn't Pert dead? I think Pert's dead. Now that I remember.
Move on.
Big oof. Sorry, Pert. I'll take that knife, though. Pants? The pants stealing bandit was here. 2 pants? Maybe he wasn't here. He probably would have stolen them. Find the killer. I know you're in there. Come on out. Or I can see you. All right, one down. All right, that one hurt. All right, it's not as bad with the armor. Though it's still like 3 hits and I'm dead.
You will die by my hand. Nice alive.
Whoa, okay. I thought there were 2 of you.
Finally, some entertainment. Trust your face. I will.
Follow me.
You'll be stoned.
You'll never leave this place alive.
How did that hit me? I was already off the cliff.
That's going.
Oh, that was not good. Oh, now y'all are scared. You're scared of my iron hammer. You should be. Who needs weapons? Iron hammer OP. I didn't even take any like damage food. Okay, it's very dark in here. I can't see anything. Plans of the castle, stone pickaxe, simple torch. I can't use that. It's gonna be awfully hard finding anything in here. I don't really want to take the potion, because if I take the potion, it's gonna be super bright outside. Contraband's empty. We got some berries. More empty barrels. Coins, apples. I see a knife, some bottles. This is very dark. Berry wine, ooh, and some carrots. All right, let's go. Killing with only the hammer. It's a little rough sometimes with the low range, but we've been making do. The armor is what's really helping us. We've been also just carrying around bunches of healing potions. But I'll take these axes, take the knife, take the torches, the stone knife, stone pick. The cheese. I guess the beetroot and the apples.
Price
I'll just keep the wine.
Giddy up.
How can I help you?
All right, back to Otker. I've gotten the castle plans, Otker. What do you think? I'm always swift. Talk to Elric. Where's Elric? Oh, Elric's the crazy dude.
Easy to talk to.
Let's go.
Let's head towards him then. Impressed with the hammer battling. It's a lot easier now with the armor. I still want to try and avoid all the wolves I see because they're too hit and run, really. Honestly, I haven't done a lot of hunting this run. The wolf bodies are still here from like a year ago.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Elric? I'm here to collect something for Otker. Don't have it yet, but you're still good and we're still good. What's going on? Drain Wizards, literally impossible. Literally impossible. So I think I'm screwed on two ends of these quests. One wants me to get Wizened Tallow, one which I can't do. I guess I can still do the privy one. And I can't get the score with Clonita because I can't use the bow. Next game will be hammer only, special villager only, using W key only to move. I don't know what the next challenge would be. I would like to do a challenge where I specifically don't buy things from vendors. Like, at all. So I can go around the world and try and find loot. That's not against the rules. I can't, like, buy weapons or armor or clothes or extra oats, rye, wheat. So if I want to farm, I have to actually go out there and find like oat grain on the ground, wheat grain. But once you get through, I think like the early part of it, like the first couple years, it won't be too hard. It'll definitely incentivize exploring the map a lot more. You buy and sell too much. It's the optimal way. What can I say? Oh no.
Let's go.
Donkey run.
Vio.
I think the guy need this potion in Skouki. Honestly, I could probably just make it. I'm gonna go to bed. Else I probably already have it. Now we're freezing. Now for this run, we can't not buy and sell. We kind of have to. Oh, the whole congregation's here. Oh, nope. They saved me a seat right next to Czechoslovakia. Oh, no, he's in my...
To look like a proper village.
Hey. This should be my seat. Greetings, Hammerheim. I have no news, except that I have some tree seedlings. So I'm gonna play some trees. Alright, you don't need to roast me now. Put something there. I don't think spruce is gonna look good in the middle here. Since playing, you've died by tree, bandit, wolf, boar, bear, and moose. The trees are the scariest ones of them all, too.
Exhausting.
Reset these traps. Whoops. Hunger and thirst got you first. I'm trying to remember what got me for the very first time. Honestly, I think it actually was a tree.
I'm dying of thirst.
Then let's get a drink. Pick up our fish. Let's reset one of our traps here. Honestly, with this run, this is the most I've ever used my traps. Oh, this place is falling apart. What happened? I guess we can do a couple repairs here and there. This gets us some building tech, which is what we need. We can throw the rest of the food and the berry wine in here. We got like 20 roaches. I'll wait to cook them up.
Don't wish it were easier. Wish you were better.
Sitting. My favorite activity.
Oh yeah, and then last we wanted to see if we had that instant cure potion, right? Hunger and thirst used to get me all the time back when we didn't have the like the notification of like, I'm starving, I'm thirsty. I would just be in the middle of like building or decorating, not even noticing that my HP was dropping. And I'd just be like, putting down some fences, and then I just fall over and die. Which is funny now, but back then it wasn't funny because then I would like have been like, my autosave was like 15 minutes ago. So all of the stuff I had done the last 15 minutes of decorating was like gone. And that happened at least like 3 times to me.
Halt.
Remember the first time I remember forgetting to drink when picking reeds and died when standing in the water. Yep, that sounds about right.
Why do they need to question everything?
I think that was the first time I ever put in a suggestion into the Discord. Was like a sound notification for running out of like food or water. I don't want to buy anything from you. I want Ludmilla, I think.
Only the good luck.
It was instant cure, right? Yep. Would you like these old trousers? They might be soiled, I don't know. I just found them on the ground.
Can I? Goodbye. And remember, don't eat the yellow snow.
Thursday here, update day. Yeah, the official time for the update drop, I think, is 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I don't know what time it is exactly for everybody else. But I think it drops at the same time for everybody. Skowky.
Here. Let's go.
Hello, not an ogre. Now I'll go talk to Bozina.
Hey!
Are you making people sick, Bozina? The pies are the very reason I was sent here. One of your clients would like to raise a complaint. He didn't introduce himself. He was behind the privy door. What did he eat? Doesn't matter. A meat pie. Maybe the meat was a bit undercooked. He behaved as if he owned the place. He was haggling even though it was clear that he could afford it. It's not so easy to get under my skin, but he managed to do that.
Vio.
Never mess with the cook, I suppose. And there he is, Lord Farquaad himself.
I wish I could see our king.
Oh, you have a nice
You
outfit.
seem to
I
know
want
the
that.
herald well. Do you think he could arrange something?
She also had complaints about your behavior. Remember to never throw cooks off balance because they may make some mistakes while cooking. Remember to never anger the one who serves food and pours drinks because you may feel the taste of their vengeance. And I got paid.
Move on.
Love using different fences for one house. Makes it look a lot better. Yeah, you can vary vary up the types of walls you place. Sometimes I like to mix 2 walls together.
Young for that. I'm sick of it all.
Maybe the king will even remember your name.
Verbal needs was a great idea. The funny thing was, there were a lot of people that were like arguing with me, being like, just turn off food needs and turn off water needs. And I was like, no, like, I don't want to turn them off. I just want to make it so it's more noticeable.
Vio.
can I help you?
All right, back to Piastovia. Now, I would definitely say temper yourself when if you ever do like suggestions. I think the raid suggestion thread's been there for literally over a year and people are still talking in it daily, arguing. I feel so bad for the mods having to manage the arguments that are happening in that one thread. Well, Unislava, as much as I'd love to buy tools from you, I cannot. There's not a whole lot I can do with you in general. But with Pozdemir, we can work something out.
Might see you around.
Cook some fish. Probably Friday for you. It's quite possible, yeah. I posted on our community page, and they also posted on, I think, the Steam page, like what time the update's dropping for everybody. Here's your fish, good sir. And in return, I'll take more fish.
Won't see you around.
Is everything all right? Be good.
I was trying to push you out of the way.
Be good. Be careful.
I'm trying to cook, brother. Find the names difficult. Could developers add options to change the villager names recruiting? They were very difficult for me at first too. I think I figured out most of the names, or how to say most of the names. This game is made by Polish developers. That's why the names are like Polish.
Can I take care?
Have you heard about a horse that could climb on roofs?
No, but I seen it.
Might have a good day.
I do wish you could have more custom names or have nicknames, but I do like the names that are in the game. I think being able to nickname your villagers would be really cool. I'll take more iron. We'll make more armor. And maybe we'll sell it. Now I'm gonna place a couple more decorations, at least with what we have. I'm not gonna be able to move. Hey, what's up, Devious? Hope all's well. Can't believe I have to wait all day until I can play this. Gotta go to school to do my horticulture course, but just wanted to stay at home and play with the plants. I feel you, brother. I feel you. That's right. I'll be there when you get home, right? Or you could just, like, you know, take the day off or something. I don't know. Back with like the WoW expansions, or like, I don't know, a new Pokemon game would come out when I was younger, I'd always like try and get out of school or whatever I was doing. I'd be up at like midnight picking up the game, and then like up the entire day just playing it. I'd come to school the next day, everybody's like, where were you yesterday? I'm like, oh, I'm already max level, it's whatever. Let's make helmets. These are what we're selling in town anyways. All right, the helmets are locked away. The herbalist hut is missing resources for red dye. I mean, that's fine. We don't even bring in dye or bring in clay. Maybe we put a spruce tree in the back over here. Maybe we'll be able to see it pop up. I have another majestic tree seed. I don't know if I want a lot of majestic trees in town though. We can always move it. All right, I got some evergreen A's and B's. I got 15 total. I think I want to add some shrubs on the side here. I don't know if I can fit some behind too. I saw something for a second. Just gotta keep trying. I literally had it and then it was gone. Right there. There we go. So much work just to get the bush there. How are you planting trees? It's part of the new update that comes out tomorrow. The free update includes planting trees and being able to move things with your hammer. So there are going to be new plants which are part of the DLC. But we'll also have trees that grow and you can actually just move these with a hammer too. So now digging up stumps I feel like is not as big of a deal. If anything, actually, I would recommend taking out the trees and putting in your own trees, because with these trees you can't move them since they're like starting in the game, but any trees that you plant you can just pick these up and move them. And obviously they're not grown yet, but even when they're grown you'll be able to move them too. But yeah, the moving quality of life and the planting trees is a part of the free update that comes out tomorrow. But the DLC, which is going to be paid, and we don't know the price of yet, is going to be the shrubs, the evergreen trees, the majestic tree, these rock formations, and ponds. Oh yeah, and the hedges. We got hedges too. What if I could find a use for a hedge in this village? Hey, what's up, Ollie? How's it going? I don't know if I'd actually keep this, but I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the hedges right now. Nah, I don't like that. No, thank you. I bet you could use hedges with like tavern walls. I wish I had a tavern. I would decorate it up with some hedges. Whoa, hold on. Sorry. I hit something. Just started playing this game like 2 days ago for the first time and you're addicted to it. Nice, nice. Well, we're getting a new update tomorrow, so that's pretty hype. It's gonna make actually having like trees and moving buildings a lot easier. And if you're into decorating, which if you're in 2 days, you probably haven't done too much of it. The decorations actually look really cool. Yeah, we can put some plants around the herb hut. I mean, there's already some, but let's add more. Now you can make a hedge maze. I want to make a hedge maze. I think when we start working on the community village tomorrow, that'll be something we end up doing. I don't know if we'll start it tomorrow, but I definitely think we'll have a hedge maze. Hedge maze? Hedge maze.
My grandpa used to
I do
say,
kind of want to put a
"When
tree here,
nothing hurts you, you're dead."
like right here. I wonder if I can fit the majestic tree. Oh, I could. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's a perfect spot. So this majestic tree I want to keep here. Ooh, woodshed too. That's kind of huge. I could break down like 2 of my woodsheds and move them all into woodshed 2s. Hey, what's up, Jimmy Lance? What's going on, man? Been ages since I caught you live. Been digging the VODs, but not the same as live. I feel that, man. That's good seeing you. We got a new update for Medieval Dynasty coming tomorrow, so we're messed around with some of the decorations. We got a little early access to mess with them. But I hope you've been doing well, man. I have room for something here. Maybe like a house. I don't have any logs for said house. Maybe a market? A market to sell all of our iron helmets. Eventually. We can add like a road in the middle here. There we go. So if we have the majestic tree in the middle, see if I can get like a better look of it. This tree's massive, by the way. Yeah, I think we have this like right in the middle. And maybe we do like either some bushes or some stone formations around it. See how it looks when it grows. I feel like that might be overkill. I just want like 3. Yeah. We'll see how that looks. Do resources respawn in the abandoned houses? They do not. Sometimes you'll have some quests that will send you over to those abandoned places. And at that point, sometimes resources will respawn. But like randomly each season, no, once you've cleared it out, it's gone until you get a quest for it. When you destroy one building, do you get back the resources? I believe that is a skill in extraction. Master destruction. You get 50% back. Oh, Ellie already answered it. Thanks, Ellie. I'll add more trees, I suppose. Might be overdoing it with evergreens. Maybe these ones should be the smaller ones. Have them close enough that it kind of looks like a hedge.
Sometimes I wish we could turn back time, but making mine.
Already passed the dynasty to your heir. I haven't done it on this save. I've done it a couple times, but usually by the time I get to that point, I'm ready to do another run. That's another reason why I usually do 2-day seasons. I feel like if I do 3-day seasons, by the time I'm done, I don't even have my heir grown up yet. 1-day seasons though, that's a little too fast for me, I think. I usually need a day to like manage and take care of things or buy things, and then I can use the second day to explore or find villagers. Do some quests. I could put a little pond down. I wonder how the pond would look under the tree. That might look cool. We'll have to wait till it grows, but we'll see.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like
So I'm trying to pick up my traps here. Read something the other day about how people used to plant lilacs next to outhouses to mask the smell. Maybe need some flowering shrubs there too. I could do that. I got a couple privies around because I had to put them down for a quest. I got my nets. Get all the fish here. And then we'll just throw it in the food storage and go to bed. This update only arrived tomorrow. For everybody, yeah, it officially arrives tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I'm gonna start streaming around like 1:15. So it'll give people time to buy the DLC and download it. And then we're gonna be doing the chat or the community village. So I'm gonna be inviting members to play with us on stream tomorrow. Supposedly every time they moved the outhouse, they would plant a lilac in the hole. That's how the old farmhouses end up with big hedges lined with lilacs. Really? Oh, Blanca's pregnant. Look at that. Pay taxes. I don't think we have... Do we have money for taxes, Czechoslovakia? Nope. Speak with Setowin about introducing some real changes in the Oxbow. I failed to pay my taxes? Huh?
House needs repairs.
Hi, hubby.
Do we have a debt? Fortunately, we are not in debt. And then why did it say failed? Very odd, very odd. Here, I'll throw some rose bushes around this one. In fact, this isn't how it should be. Hammer, move, push this back a little bit. There we go. The fanciest outhouse I've ever seen. The one everybody waits for. Maybe I could add like lights. Fit for a king, fit for a king. Classy. Now we can technically do the quest for Setowin now. It might take a while though. Let me talk to him really quick. Excited about the ability to move stuff. The moving stuff is honestly like a huge game changer. Initially, I only thought it was for buildings, but when I found out it was for basically everything, nah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
The only thing you can't move are fences,
Besides brown and white.
orchards, and farms. I think that was it. Who needs to pay taxes? Osmir? Can I just not pay taxes, brother? Hey, let me cook your fish and I'll sell it, and then that'll be my tax money.
Have a good day.
And back out. Now, if you have the barter skill, you can take fish from Posdemir and then cook it and sell it,
Can I see
and
you
you'll make a
around?
profit. I think even without barter, you gain a profit as long as it's perch or pike. So there's a good beginner tip for y'all if you're trying to get some extra money. I pay taxes to Derwin. I guess Mere God's gone.
How can I help you?
Say what you will about a Castellan, but his tax records are accurate to his last broken coin. While we're on this subject, I've been given some new duties. I'll be acting as Castellan while Mere God is on his trip. Can he ask his wife to collect the taxes? This is the only suggestion I managed to rasp just after he woke me up. He reacted nervously and briefly told me that his wife was too busy. Okay.
Goodbye. How are you?
How come you won't take the money? Okay.
Yesterday, a vendor
Okay, no
wanted to
tricks
sell me
whatsoever,
white
wink.
powder.
See you
Telling
around.
me that thanks to it, my
Oh,
clothes
because I don't. I'm missing 400 still. Really, the fish didn't give me enough. There you go.
Farewell.
How about a hat?
Only have a nice day.
And now we have tax money.
How are you? See you soon.
See ya, Derwin. Now, if we're able to talk to Sedowin right now, I do think that means technically you can beat the Oxbow without using any tools aside from the hammer. Unless one of these quests has me use something. I don't think we need to.
Wonder when the new supply is going.
I'll sell more stuff later.
It's the market.
Let's just ride out to the front gates right here. This is where we're ending the stream today, guys. I gotta get some stuff done today. I also gotta get a video prepared for tomorrow to show off all the new stuff coming out. But I appreciate everybody hanging out in stream today. We're able to mess around with some of the new decoration stuff, and it looks like we'll be able to finish this challenge. I was worried that some of these quests might lock us down and not make it available to be completed, but nah, we can do it. But now, guys, tomorrow is the day. Like I said, I'll be streaming 1:15 p.m. Eastern time. That's like 15 minutes as soon as the update drops. So if you want to check out the new update or join us in the community village, I'm going to have a Google form link that's going to be in the description of the stream. And that's going to be where you can basically sign up. And if I end up, spinning the wheel and you get popped up, I'll see if you're there. I'll send you the code on Discord, and then that's how you'll be able to join the game. So if you want to be a part of that, make sure to stop by early. Like I said, at 1:15 p.m. Eastern time is when we'll be starting. And if anybody ends up dropping out in between like the streams, I'll just add another person from the list. But I appreciate everybody watching today. Don't forget to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership. Helps the channel out. Also, you'll need to be a member if you want to join the community village tour tomorrow. And I think that's it for me, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Echoes of Nature, day 1. I'm really excited to start the new run with you guys. Take care, y'all.